Alright, so what day are we on? We just got to Timberwolf Mountain. It's day 359. We are looking for the stocked and furnished survivalist's prepper bunker. And within which a secret stash for Wyatt. Oh no, search for Wyatt is the search for signs of Wyatt. That's the person who left the secret stash, I guess. I don't know what's the name of the trader. I don't know, but the trader wants us to look for that. We're also getting a recipe when we go do that trade, but we already have that stuff ready to go. 8 cloth, no big deal. I did remember that when we were in Hushed River Valley and I was in that bunker, I think I found some stuff in that bunker. But I don't remember it as being like fully furnished. I wonder if I made a note in my notes about that. Perv. Oh, yeah, of course you're going to do that. No notes about that. Well, I guess we'll just play it by ear. So far, we've checked the bunker in Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, and Blake Inlet. So, of the ones we have left, to my knowledge, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Black Rock, Mountain Town, and Hushed River Valley, I think. We've been to the one in Mountain Town. It was empty. Hushed River Valley, I don't recall exactly what it looked like. I think I might have found a few items in that one. On Interloper now, you get bunkers in all these places, and they're all empty except for one is fully furnished. And I think one might have like a few things in it. So it's either... I remembered that I might have found a few things in here. And my memory's a bit foggy. I didn't go look at the VOD or anything. But this might be one to go double check if the three here strike out. I have not been in at all the bunker in Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. We did do the one in Black Rock, and that one was empty. Not furnished, anyway. So the ones I haven't been in at all are these two. Before we got this quest. The one in Ash Canyon, I have a vague idea of where it is in the zone, but not we would have to do a little bit of looking. Timberwolf Mountain, I had no idea, and it is a big zone that I've already spent a ton of time in over the years. If it was a zone I had never been in before, I might have done it different, but because I really just want to finish this quest, and I already know the zone in general, I just looked up where the bunker was in this zone. So I know where it is, because I looked it up. It's like over here, across the log bridge, sort of a little bit west of this cave. I don't know exactly, but that's close enough. Probably find it, no problem. The one in Ash Canyon, I don't know exactly. I just kind of know. I have a vague idea of the part of the map it's in. So, we got to check those too. Alright, middle of the day. Coal, yep. Sticks, yep. Matches, yep. Bandages, yep. Clothing. Fantastic. That cougar is in an annoying place, but I guess the cougar is always in an annoying place. Plenty of pemmican. A little bit of cured meat. A little bit of cattail. 1 pot, 1 can. This zone's pretty well mapped. We don't need this much charcoal, I guess. 2 bows. Yep, looking good. Looking good. 17 arrows. That's more than plenty. Got a lot of random stuff here. Apocalypse artifacts. Looking nice. Well preserved in their glass case of the imagination. Good amount of cooked food. Good amount of raw food. Is there like a... Oh yeah, there's some water. Okay. We have water. Got saplings. Woodworking tools. Cured leather. Nice temperature. Too far away. Okay, different way to do it. Guess that works. Oh, I just wanted to drop the other bow so I could switch between rocks and bow faster. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Arf. So do I just have to stand here? Yeah, he loses interest. Interesting. Oh, missed. Or he was trying to attack me and going that way, I guess. He made the I'm angry, not I'm scared sounds. Where's your face? Come back over here. What happened to your face? Ah, more sticks. Delightful. Nice weather. Do not have wolf hides? Alright, guess I'll get a few. The weather might be about to shift. Let's try to get this other one harvested quick. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the shadows. Drop, drop. Is my chat dead? I wonder if I'm disconnected. No. No. Chad was dead, just in a different way. Hibernating. It's a peaceful zone. It is, as they say, a vibe. One piece of fish. Lake whitefish. Empty. Okay, a lot of charcoal. Probably more than you need. Put your bow away. Quit fiddling. One tip up. Low condition. A little bit of water. 2 sticks. Let's reference the calendar for a second. See, last time I was here, 3:59. It's been a while, I guess. It's been a while. Long enough for everything to respawn, basically. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what Mr. Bear is up to. We might have to go pay him a visit. That's a deer. Found him. Excuse me. Sir. Excuse me. Hello. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see where he is. He's still smelling and making noise and stuff. Oh, right. You gotta wait for him to leave. Right by that fire, please. Hey. Uh-oh, out of rocks. Oh, I'm hungry. I should eat food. Uh-oh. I'm well fed. Eat the food. Where'd it go? 6.9. Guess I may as well harvest the whole thing. Boop boop. So there's already tons of food at the Mountaineer's hut. Don't really need to carry all this back there. I think previously I left some here as like a way station of a pile of meat. Pile of meat way station supply drop. I suppose I could take some of this out there and just leave some of it in here. I try not to leave it in the cave, because then if I'm wandering by and I need food but I don't feel like killing the bear, it's not a good spot. Broken arrow. I can sharpen this once. Schwink, schwink. Maybe I may start a few extras, just get some of it cooked. See if it'll let me turn all this into oil, or just the bit that's not ruined.
That's just prime.
50 minutes. 40 minutes. All right. Cook up the oil. Shiva Scare, cook up. Think of put it up. Feels weird not to see projects on board. Oh, I got thirsty. Pay attention. Look at me, not paying attention. I wasn't... Did I lose all that health just from being thirsty? Because I wasn't cold that whole time, right? How long was I thirsty? What the heck happened? These are about done. I guess it will let me make oil. Was that the 0.9? That one finished first. I probably already have a lot of oil at Timberwolf Mountain, at the cabin. Nice night. It says I'm... Oh, because I have the fat. 4 bottles of oil. Bzz, 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 bzz. 360. All right, a little bit of bear meat. A little bit of bear meat. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Timberwolf Mountain. No, every time. It does it twice now. It's gotten worse. Cabin, Deer Clearing Cave, East Cave, Waterfall Cave, Summit Cabin. Bear Cave. Is there another cave I would mistake for Bear Cave? I don't think so. Got some guts. Some food. Some water. Guts. Boing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do. Oh wait, one of those was the tiny one. Do. Those bare necessities. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's what are we doing now? Bunker thing, I guess. See if I can figure out where I left. I think if I left the meat somewhere, it'd be like at the crest of that hill. Well, I was just walking around here. I didn't see it. Oh, that's the wrong one. We were just in this cave. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, this cave. Oh, I can't sprint. All right, do we need to go... If we walk to the bunker... I don't think I need to go back to the cabin. I'm just going to drop the meat right up... Oh, I do have the bear hide on me. Should probably take the... Either have left it in the cave or brought it with me. Or take it to the... Take it to the cabin, I guess. Oh yeah, right here. Crest of the hill. Genius. Okay, here's some more meat. And the weather's not bad, so maybe we'll make nice, neat little rows. Oh, I have all this oil, too. Let's take that to the cabin. Yeah, that's a decent amount of weight. Organize your meat. Very important. Slap it. That is one organized meat depot. All right. There was a deer over here. Maybe I shoot that too. Extermination agenda. Maybe if it has antlers. There was a decent amount of hides. I guess I don't... You know what? If I just want the hide, I guess it doesn't matter how much meat it has. And the antlers don't matter either. But I do... Yeah, let's worry about the bunker first before we try to create a giant stockpile of hides. Doopy 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I had a fire. I've been meaning to make some of those fire-hardened arrows for killing the little birdies. How many? There's like 3 or something like that. Now there's 4. Did I have oil? I did have oil. Well, now we have more. Maybe one day we'll actually use it for something. Jolly good. Do. Okay, so what's the case? Let's see. If this bunker isn't the bunker, I guess we're going to Ash Canyon. In which case, I should just keep on trucking. So I probably want to pick up this bow. Want to leave anything here? Where's my tools? Where are my tools? Did I not bring them? I don't have arrowheads? I didn't bring extra arrowheads, right? Just the ones on me. Did I leave the tools in Pleasant Valley? Where's Pleasant Valley? Or Mystery Lake, even? The office. Okay, apparently I didn't bring my tools. Well, it's plenty of arrows, it's fine. I guess it would just be like dead weight, more or less. 0.65 liters lantern fuel. The weather just got poopy. %55% on me pants. If it is, if we do find this stocked one, I probably want to carry stuff out of it, right? So I don't want to be carrying too much anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep that one arrowhead then, because otherwise I might forget it. Unless there's some in here already. There's Nat. I did want to check for ptarmigan down. There's 17. If I want to make those arrows, five sticks, 5 feathers. Well, I guess I'm going now. Whatever. Can only if weather gets super bad, I can always just sleep in the bear cave again. It's not that bad. Four rocks, that's fine. Hey SD Blade, hey Green MV. We are looking for a bunker, looking for a bunker, looking for a bunker, looking for a bunker. Ba-doop. Here's this extra meat. Look at that, extra meat depot. Not organized. Where's the other one? I did organize my meat. Pretty sure. Right here. Boop. I would pop in here to warm up, but I don't think it's a good idea. It's gonna take too much time. The weather will get worse. It'll be a net negative. My toes frozen. Nope. Toes are covered in deer hide and sinew. Cougar's area is back here. That's a wolf. That's a wolf back there. There's a lot of sticks. Oh no, those are birds. Those are not sticks. Some of them are sticks, some of them are birds. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm faster than you are. Wow. Okay, so let me make sure auto walk is off. Cross the bridge. Gonna be off to the left somewheres up here. But I don't know exactly where, so we may duck into this cave briefly. It's gonna be dark super soon. It says over here. Ish. Or maybe it would be better just try to find it while I still have daylight, even if it's cold. I can always go back to the cave if I can't find it. Yeah, let's warm up. It's right here. Gotta walk that way. There's a lot of rose hips I'm noticing. Maybe try to grab them on the way out. If this is the bunker, and we're not... A little bit of food there. If we don't have to keep going after this. I did not bring any meat. 4 birds right there. 4 birds, 2 rabbits. It's like 1 full dinner, almost. Would it be over this ice? I don't want to go too far down, because then the slope gets too steep. Maybe I can get up on this and kind of look around. If it lets me go up top. Or it won't. Never mind. Bit. Maybe I can get up here. Nice weather. There it is. Kind of hit. No wonder I never stumbled across it. Why would you go back here? There's nothing. I guess unless you want to go... Well, if you want to go down to Echo Ravine and, like, mountain goat down the slope, I don't think you would go up and around here either. Tricky one. Alright. Big money, big money, big money. Survey says... Nope. That's a big nope. Well, we have this extra room, though. That's super cool. Guess we're going to Ash Canyon. The people that make these, this must be part of the basic construction deal. You get this spatula hanging from these hooks. Every single one has got a spatula. For some reason. Gotta get your spatula in your prepper's cache. Very important. Do you know where your spatula is? When have you last seen your spatula? Well, I did not make those arrows. I think I am gonna shoot some pigeons, though. Okay, so if I want to go to Ash Canyon, I want to do the upper one, which is up that rope, so we want to sleep anyway for... I didn't scare them away, did I? That's 2 of them. The rabbits aren't helping things. I wonder if the rabbits being spooked will spook the pigeon. This will be an interesting little experiment. Okay, don't give away my position, rabbit. I think there was 4 birds, wasn't there? I only see 2 now. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm out of practice. Screwed that one up. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Mr. Rabbit. A Jonathan Frakes meme. How do you explain the spatula? I don't think I know the meme you're talking about. That must not be Lieutenant Riker or Commander Riker, whatever. Lieutenant Riker. What was he? He was number one. He was a commander, not lieutenant. Anyway, was that when he did the that like unsolved mysteries or whatever? I don't know what the meme is. Anyway, where's my cave? Outer Limits, that's what it was. Hurry up, Rabbit. We gotta start a fire before the sun goes down. 5 stones, that's more than enough. Boop, boop, boop. Clock, clock, clock. -5. I guess we'll use this one. Do I want the charcoal? Took it. Boop. Time for some cozy campfire feather plucking. Was the Timberwolf Mountain cache the right one? That would be a big nope. One giant nope for mankind. One small nope for Zisteau. Here, why don't you guys warm up by the fire a little bit, okay? Okay, okay. Yeah, Ash Canyon's next. I have a vague memory. It was a long time ago. I have a vague memory of finding some stuff in the Hush River Valley cache, but I don't think it was fully stocked. But I don't know what fully stocked Prepper's cache looks like on Interloper because I've never bothered to explore them or learn them or whatever since they added them back in. 9 minutes until boil. Not you. Not you. Come on. I don't think these little guys have fat. No. Do I have salt? No. I guess we'll just cook the meat. Rabbit! Which one had the Prepper's Pie? Did you get that on a different character? Do I have the Prepper's Pie recipe? I don't know if I have that recipe. I'll have to check. Wait, 17 minutes. Boop, 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 boop. Close enough. Yeah, I do remember getting it before. I think that might have been a different character. But that's a good point. I should double check. Because I guess it means if I have it, then I already found the bunker at some point. Which means it's not going to be Ash Canyon, but we may as well go check Ash Canyon, right? Why not? Why not? Alright, a little bit of food. 14 until boiled. I guess I cooked all the meat. Wasn't much meat. Okay, they don't have guts. Anything back here? Ruined torch. Empty container. No, like, guts or anything? Wow, I have 0.00 lantern fuel, which weighs 0.10 kilograms. Okay, let's check Mr. Collection tab. Unique recipes, 9 out of 13. Select. So I got Ranger Stew, Coastal Fish Cakes, Thompson Family Stew, Vagabond Soup, Salt Broth Fresh Rabbit, Lily's Pancakes, Prepper's Pie. Huh. I do have Prepper's Pie. Stalker's Pie. Pemmican Bar. Dock Worker's Pie, and we're in the process of trading for porter soup. So does that mean I've been to the cache already? Is that what that means? Does it mean that? Can you speed this up? I guess not much. I don't think it's worth using the knife. May as well make more water. Just gonna drop sticks before we go up the rope anyway. So that means the cache is likely Hushed River Valley, I guess. Well, since we're here, we're not gonna go to Black Rock, but may as well, we'll go to Ash Canyon, try to find the bunker there. So I've never found it, and I have an idea of the vague idea where it is, but not exactly how to get to it, so may as well do that. Icky. Do. Finish one of the birds anyway. Urgh. Timberwolf Mountain, Bear Cave, Deer Clearing Cave. This is the East Cave here. It's got water. Cool. Probably eat basically all that when I wake up. All right, where's that food? Bzz, 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 bzz. Oops. Let's eat that. Do you want a little nappy? Maybe I want a little nappy. I guess it doesn't have much food now. I just ate it all. Thought I'd leave more than I took, but I took more than I left. I guess I put water here, but whoop-de-doo. Sleep. We should just sleep one more. Okay, I am well underweight. How am I so light? I have basically all my stuff. Except for the tools, I guess. I have an extra bow. Some ptarmigan. I guess only a couple sticks and not much water. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I hear the other birds. Well, it's too late now. Two more birds and one more rabbit. I got enough feathers to repair my bedroll once. That's plenty. Is there a wolf here? Huh. That looks walkable right there. Wonder if you can goat up this... up there somehow. Skip the rope. I don't think I've mapped it right here. It's a good time for a picture. That's the wrong bow. I wish it would auto-select the low condition bow, not the high condition bow. That would be swell. Game developers, please, thanks. It could even be like a selection, an option in the accessibility menu or something. I don't know why it'd be there. They put all the good quality of life stuff in the accessibility tab for some reason. Auto select low condition tool or bow, or you know, however you want to phrase it. Yes or no. This is not really a cave. I guess it's right underneath there. I think it is windproof, but it's not as warm as a cave. Ooh, let's go over here. Bunker schmunker, I'm making pictures. There is a mod for that. Boom. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. All right. I do not want to go down there. I don't have a rope on this rock. Let's not go down there. Alright, whoa. Do I want to do one from here? Yeah, why not? Okay, that did nothing. One more. Maybe up here. I haven't checked my notes to see if there's food at the deer clearing. There likely is. If there's not, there's probably deer. There's a wolf tracing me. Hello? Alright, I gotta make some pictures. Come on. I don't have time for your nonsense. Clock's ticking, sun's gonna set. Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. I think I see deer over there. It's a bit chilly. Negative 33 is not so bad. No. What's hello? You hear that? The arrow bouncing around? Those are stones. Oh, for a cache. Right. Feeling heavy. Clonkety clonkety. Alright, put those away. Alright, well, I'm just gonna shuffle me cards. Nice weather we're having. All right. Well, let's see how many rocks are here. Almost enough. I need 7. Well, I guess I'll sit back here a spell. What do you, Coaster, think of the set? Oh, a few pieces of coal. Don't mind if I do. Well, what now? To repair my undies for fun, I guess. It's not a full repair. Oh wait, yeah, it is a full repair. All right, let's do it. How about that? Was the cache the right one this time? No. Still no. 0 for 5 or 6, whatever at this point. Did I mix something up with caches versus bunkers? Yeah, it's bunkers. Well, guess I'll pass time now. I have 43 rocks. Let's try to find some rocks so I can get these out of my inventory. Or, other option. Wait, what's this? That's just a fire. Campfire. LOD. Boing, 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 boing. I guess we'll take the sticks too. Fur. Oh, here's some. Four more. I'm going way up here. I was gonna map kind of closer to the cave, but I can't resist going as high as possible. Boom. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty up. Damn. Spoke too soon. Mm. Yeah. All right. I still need more rocks. Okay, two more. It's not a two more. In this case, it is two more. A lot of sticks. I'm not picking up because I'm already moving kind of slow because of all the rocks. Very sad. Oh, you know what? There's that transition cave. I bet that's got a bunch of rocks in it. I should go there. Are those rocks? Those look like rocks. And +1, oops, for good luck. Yeah, right on time. I guess that's number 2. Deer clearing empty. I thought I'd get cold doing that, but I didn't. Oop. Oh, he juked me. Sneaky deer. I think this shot would have gone high anyway. Alright, you can wait until this one's harvested. That is my gift to you. So you're gonna do the whole thing in one go? Boop, boop, boop. 1 hour. Loving the 2x bear coat. It's pretty handy. It's pretty good. We'll put a few of these in there. Lovely. I don't think I'll fix my ankle. I'll just let it heal on its own. Just gonna walk around, pick up some sticks, try to cook some of this meat before we move on. Make some more water. This is a pretty cozy little location. Usually has several deer, strangely enough. How goes the day? The day goes. Then the night goes. It's going good. There goes the good weather. That's the wrong way, dear. You're supposed to go that way. Well, alright. Can I walk with all this? Urgh, barely. I guess 3 is good enough. Have I been to the Black Rock Aurora door? I don't remember. If I did or not. Huh? Oh, that's Broken Railroad, not Black Rock. Black Rock Mountain. I don't know that I would have made notes here about it anyway. I don't remember. I'm not sure. About to raid Molten Core. Yep. I think I didn't know where to get the code for the door, maybe? In the mine, is it in, you have to get it in the mine with the toxic gas, and I was like, I don't care enough to keep searching for this right now. I'll do it some other time. Maybe something like that happened. I was kind of sick of being in Black Rock at that point. Black Rock's a really grindy, kind of wear you down kind of zone. As big, there's a lot to do. The Timberwolves are kind of a lot. 26 days. That was basically in one go. Although I did have to leave and come back because I ran out of food or something. It was kind of early on. I forget exactly. I did leave. I left Black Rock and I came back. I don't know if it was because I ran out of food or what. Maybe I didn't have cooking 5 at that time. I'm not sure. Does that mine have the crank for the elevator? Yeah, I think it's that one, I think. I didn't want to deal with the toxic gas stuff, I think. So I was like, alright, whatever. I'll do this some other time. I don't need to be in this gun workshop, whatever. When there's no guns even. Stream 13, Black Rock Mountain. Well, speaking of Rutrora, Rutro. Do items do items decay and self-delete in regions you've never been in before? Um, it's not exactly clear how that math works under the hood. The answer is yes, but it seems like less than in regions you are in, that you spend time in. When we go to the far territory, like, most of the containers will be empty, because most of the items will just have decayed, basically. But it's... I don't know if there's, like, some compensation for zones you've never been in that slows that down a bit. Either way, we've been, you know, getting close to 400 days. So anything we find at this point is just going to be, like, gravy on top. But it would be nice, like... I don't know if the developers account somehow for... Well, you've just... I haven't even been to the far territory yet, so maybe those items have a little bit of a bonus or something, or slows it down somehow. I don't know. There is definitely a big difference on Interloper going to the summit of Timberwolf Mountain in your first, like, week. You get a lot of stuff. If you go after, like, 50 or 60 days, something like that, you'll get a lot less. So it does make a difference. That's all my meat. I don't know why I'm making the oil. Just want to clean up the fat off the ground. Maybe I haven't really been using the recipes at all, and I haven't really looked to see what I would use the oil for. It's probably something that it's good for. Ooh. Whoa, dude. Freaky. Oh yeah, I need torches for the... I guess I can just use my lantern. We're just going straight through. For the cave. That's a lot of oil. Maybe I should look through the recipes. Bloop, 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 bloop. .67. 2/3 of a liter is what I needed to completely restore my thirst. I wonder why I'm .67. Maybe because it's interloper and it's some fraction of a baseline or something. How much fat is there? 1, 2. I can make 2 more. Sheesh. Alright. Guess I will. Why not? Just this one. This is the last one. Can always make more later, I guess. Alright, cooking oil made from animal fat. Although really it would be like lard or some, not oil, but whatever, doesn't matter. Forage, no oil. Soups, no oil. Soup. I guess it's frying pan stuff uses oil. Acorn bannock. Acorn pancakes. Bannocks. Flour and oil. There we go. Coastal fish cakes. Takes potato. Dock workers pie. Takes a rockfish. And potato? Who's got potatoes laying around? Lily's pancakes. Takes peaches. Pancakes. Takes syrup. Peach pie. Takes peaches. Pemmican bar. No oil. Prepper's pie. Acorn, mushroom, and burdock. Not chopped up, I guess. Ptarmigan patai. Burb. Yeah, I guess it's some of the basic pies you want to use the oil for. Probably not this one. The one that uses deer meat. That's probably a good one. Or stalker's pie. Bear and wolf. Plus I think it's acorn grounds. And salt venison. This is the good one, I guess. That's a good one. Alright, anyway. Boop and a boop. Okay, breakfast. Tonight's meal. Shot à la crème. Wow. Wing. Alright, let's consult Le Map and Le Notes. Timberwolf Mountain. We're going to go through a cave to Ash Canyon. We're going to pop out right here, but it's not mapped for some reason. Okay, so the bunker is, I don't know exactly, it's like in this region. It's like in this upper area, not this lower bit with the burnt trees and the water and stuff. It's in this upper area. And we may have to like cross some tree bridges or climb up some like little rocks with the roots that we use for purchase, stuff like that. I don't know the exact route, but it's like around here somewhere. So I guess we'll go to Climber's Cave, likely. We come through this cave, transition zone cave, and we kind of like walk up the hill, walk up to the left, we cross a tree bridge, and then basically we're kind of like close to this. And we can use that as our little base camp. That should have food there. From memory, that's where the Muth is. Ash Canyon is where we started. Climber's Cave, a lot of food, a lot of water, a lot of guts. There's a moose. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, and the map situation looked pretty good. Oh, yeah, just click left once, not right. So I'll just... that amount of, a lot of deer hides here for some reason. That's weird. Wow. Lost my train of thought. I don't know what to say. I'm just going to take 2 pieces of meat. 1 bottle of water. That's it. Deer. I leave it to you to carry on. You have command of the bridge. Away team, with me. My X-Men, to me! Deer, you're supposed to stay in the deer clearing. You know, you're not coming with me to the cave. That's not, no. You're not part of the away team. Deer, you're supposed to stay here, deer. Deer... Okay, there you go. Silly deer. Whoosh. What time is it? Middle of the day. I have enough rocks. We don't need those. We just made a catch. I'm not worried about making caches in Ash Canyon right now. We just want to hit up the bunker, see what it's got. And if it's not the right bunker, I guess we are moving on. Because I want to do this. I want to get this bunker thing done. I wanted to go to the far territory, but then this bunker quest popped up. Taking forever. It was a commandeer. Still hunker bunting, yep. Wow. Yep. There are a lot of rocks in here, but I guess that's not my priority right now. Could maybe have enough to make a cache on the other end with how many I've seen. One of those is a little piece, I guess. A rabbit just died. Nope, all full. Oh. Alright, I took 3. Oh, I meant... Well, whoopsie daisy. Ah, well. Slightly unintentional there. Oh. Meant to get rid of these too. Many whoopsies are had. At least it's not too cold right now. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. So the way I normally go, if I want to get to that climber's cave, basically I walk up here until we're above the little ravine that crosses... This thing that crosses through here, that divides these two upper areas. Walk up here, walk up to the left, look for the tree bridge, cross over, and then you're basically right there. You just pretty much within visual range at that point. Mapped all this pretty good. How much do I weigh? 45 out of 45. The tree bridge up there, somewhere, off in that direction, I guess. Let's look through here, briefly. I think we need to be higher up. Like, yeah, we need to be over this. Something like that. Not down here. Can I get up to that thing from here? We might have to cross over to the Climber's Cave side. I guess I could get a little bearing. There's a rope bridge you do. Where are we exactly? Maybe I should go over by the edge. Oh, well, here's where we are. Right above that. Maybe it's possible we have got to cross over this bridge here, and I know there's some like stuff behind there you can climb up. We might have to do that. Unless I can go through this little gap. I think we want to be up there. This might not be the way to get up there. Is there no way to is there no way to the left before the crevasse? I don't know, there's a lot of crevasses around here. I don't know which way you're exactly meaning to refer to. All right, we're gonna go Climber's Cave. I think we need to be up here, but this doesn't seem like there's a clear route to get up there. Maybe there is. I just don't see it. Ah, how toasty. When this zone came out, it was super brutal because none of the caves, not even normal, not just referring to these things, these little tunnels, but the caves that would normally be warm were not warm. So everything was cold. You had to use fire like every time you were in a cave. It was brutal trying to stay here. Especially while learning the layout, before you know where to go, what to do. Alright, let's just backtrack. We'll go over to Climber's Cave, do a little warm-up job. Moose is probably there. I don't think I've been in Ash Canyon in a long time. What's waving around there? Is that my collar? Is sometimes like you'll get weird artifacts on your arrow. Like I've seen a lot of box of matches on people's arrows a lot. It's my hand holding the arrow. I guess, but I don't think my thumb's supposed to be sticking up that large, is it? anyway, so we go in the cave, go up the hill, and up the hill and to the left is what we're doing now. Instead of that little excursion. And then if you want to just drop down to the climber's cave, you can just pop down through this little hole, I think takes you to the climber's cave. I think this is the other side. Oh no, I'm mistaken. That's somewhere else. That's just a little cubby. Never mind. Never mind. I think there's a little hole somewhere that does that. Maybe it's after. We gotta climb. We gotta not climb. We gotta cross the tree first. I'm not exactly where I thought I was because we did that other little excursion and then backtracked. We haven't crossed the tree yet. Then there will be the little hole. Here it is. Okay, so for my own sake, for wayfinding, that's a lot of rocks. We want to end up back there. Try to remember that. Wonder how many catchies little rock piles I've built here, if any. One, Miner's Folly. There's the moose. I think there's a hole you can drop down to get into this cave, or maybe that's a different cave I'm thinking of. I did not see it. Maybe I just went slightly the wrong way. Yeah, right there. "14 rocks. Which way did he go? He's still there. How did I fight the moose here? Up on this thing, maybe? On this tree? The moose is loose. Yeah. Hey, buddy. That's probably fine. Excuse me, sir. Why you always have to run in the least convenient direction? Why can't you run over here, closer to the cave? You gotta run way the hell over there, and then stop. What's that all about? Hmm? Stop walking. Stop walking. Slightly too low. Hey. Run this way. Or don't. Oh. Right. I did not check that I could climb this. Doesn't look like I can. Scary. Okay, good. Yes, perfect. Just as I foresaw. Yes, perfectly planned and executed. He's right where I want him. Oh, that was a big miss. Are you trying to run around here? Pretty sure I had way more arrows a few minutes ago. Boink. Oh, that one just went flopping, flying. Okay. 8 arrows. That's plenty, sure. Bro is not cooperating. Stop running, but over here, within easy bow shot, and then die in a nice spot where I can make a fire. Stop. Stop. Bro. Cease. Cease running. Calm down. He's flipping out. Clompity clomp. No. No! Oh, wait, here we go. Ah. Got him. Boom, right in the butt. Shoot him in the butt twice. Or he just took a little nap. Okay, let's try to recover some arrows, if I can even find them. That was a mess. Label that under tutorials, how not to kill the moose. think I have a broken one. There should be minimum one out here that went flying, bounced off the ice. I saw it bounce. It looked like it went really far. But where exactly it is, who knows? $11 plus that one plus the one in the bow, so I'm up to 13. I think I'm still missing 2, maybe. It could be worse. It could be worse. Blop. Alright, well, it's, they turn up, I guess. It's quite windy. Here's one. I had 14. Well, I have 14 now. Maybe that's all of them. Do you block... You don't block the wind like, your friend, Mr. Bear. Although it's not cold. There's raw meat up here already. Let's go start a fire, and I'll just carry the meat and stuff over here. I'll drop rocks. Picked up a bunch of rocks. While I can make a mag lens fire, just make it up here. That one, I don't know if this is... Is this one wind protected? I guess we'll find out. A second ago, I could make one with my mag lens. I can make one here with the mag lens. Now I can. It was cloudy and then not. All right, 55 minutes. Did I? Yeah, I did already drop my other bow. I guess I didn't put any coal on here. Gotta bump up that heat. If it's moldy, it just means it's been aged appropriately. Has a delightful, funky undertone to the meat flavor. Oh yeah. We have even more neighbors than I was aware. What's my bow at now? 21. There you are. You feel bad for the moose. This is not the way you would want to be cooked. How would you want to be cooked? Is there some, like, I don't know, like a little pamphlet or something he's got tucked away that I need to reference? Depends on the cut. It's all the cuts. It's the whole thing. Mmm. Penicillin. Jet engine, final answer. Well, we have another 30 minutes. Maybe I'll get to hide this time. Another broken arrow. Sweet. All right. This is almost done. All right, last one. Last one. 57 minutes. Pretty much finished the moose right now, I think. 57 minutes. I might get like the hide off the wolf tomorrow. Oh, almost. Probably good enough. I mean, how many guts do you really need? This isn't even... There's not even a workbench here. It's just a little gut and hide repository. Alright, that's done. That's almost done. Oh, that's a nice torch. Alright, save that torch. Brink. Doop 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 burp 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 burp. Good amount of water. I guess if I want to cook meat, we can just get up like 3 or 4 fires at once and get her done. That's enough water for now. Boop, 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 boop. 43, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Give me one more. And a couple of these, I guess. Whoop. Zip, 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 zip. Is this a leap year? No. Well. Let's see, that's 20 rocks. A little bit cold. A little cold. I could probably get the wolf hide. come back, warm up a little bit. That's enough food for a little bit. There's enough raw meat there for a long time. Moderate amount of time. At this point, I need to start using my nice bow for scary things and my old bow for herbivores. Oh, temperature's better. All of a sudden. This is not exactly wander around and look for a bunker weather, though. Hmm. I notice this bit up here is dark on the map. I think there's a rope over here. Yeah, there's a rope. I guess I never went up. It's a little cold right now, but I'm a little curious. Oh boy. No, maybe I have been up here. So maybe this part... Oh, I remember this. Oh, right, okay. Possibly can't get up there, then. Probably already tried. Alright, anyway. Turn around, beep beep. Rose hips for your trouble. More rocks. Austin. All right, so when we go to look for the bunker, I think we want to walk up this hill and try to cross over to that upper area that I couldn't get to from the other side. But I'm going to wait for the weather to be a little bit nicer. Probably warm up a little bit before I start doing random crap. All right, so this is 20. There's 40, 30. 30. Well, I guess we shuffle cards. I'm gonna go back here. I don't know if it protects me from the wind and like the clothing degradation, but it feels like it might. I'll just sit under this little ledge. Oh, okay. Alright. Thing we didn't go exploring. Well, well, well. Zip, 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 zip. Bang. Bring, bring. Foggy. It's gonna be cold because it's early. How cold are you? I guess it's not too bad. I would like a little more light. I guess we could just kind of... I'm going to wait for a little more light. The temperature, I don't mind so much. Looks like a new day is dawning. Wow, he's out. Maybe I can... Well, I already scooped up all the rocks. Yeah. Let's not do that. All right, more shuffling. More shuffling. Every day, I'm shuffling. Wang, bow, bow, bow. All right. That's enough light. How much do I weigh? Very little. I'll pick up 2 pieces of meat. 2 moldy pieces of meat. We got some water. It's not bad. Could be worse. Excuse me, fellas. Hello, stick. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. A lot of like reverberations in that music. Which kind of stick? The only kind, the inanimate, fire extending kind. Okay, take a little look-see over this precipice. See what we see. I see a, oh, that looks promising. See that right there? Oh, but I don't know if I can get to it. That right there. I think I want that, right? So that means I gotta walk this? Is that what I want? That might be what I want. Okay, so I want to be on that. Let's walk over here. Yeah, this is like an upper little... We were on this part, and this up here is a little higher. I think I want to be on that, and then cross this log tree thing. So how do I get to that? Sort of looks like... I don't know if I want to leap across the ravine. I think that's maybe what I want, though. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Let's see if I can get over there. Let's just try a straightforward approach before I try leaping across ravines. Easy there. Easy does her. Yeah, I want to be that. Oh yeah, there is a little... This is crossing the ravine, but this is much more safe looking than the other one. I think if we dropped over there, I don't know if you'd be able to get up this part. So maybe this is where I need to be. Alright, I have crossed the ravine. I don't think I've been over here. That would put me... Maybe this dark stuff is where I'm... There's the tree. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's a good sign. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee. Oof. Diakakis. Carcass. Feels like I'm on the right track. I hope. Pause for listening. Feather bed. Oh, it's warm. How about that? 2C warmth bonus. $6.6. Yeah, I don't think I've been here for sure. Whoa, this is like the super diving board location. Pal. I'm above the Shattered Cove. But no bunker. Hey, Olympus. We are looking for a bunker. Quick jump into a haystack, yeah. After judicious use of some eagle vision. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. So since I already have that prepper's pie or whatever from who knows how long ago, this is probably not going to be it, unfortunately. But we figured out where it is anyway, so that's cool. Have I ever played Assassin? Yeah, I really liked the first two. I enjoyed the third one as well. I never played any of them after that. The second one is really like a trilogy of games, right? Wait, did I check this, Bozo? Hey, Bozo. Yeah. Okay, big money. Yeah, I expected this to be empty, though. And it is. But that's okay. Because it's about the journey, not the destination. Or some crap. I guess we're going to Hush River Valley then, right? I'm certainly not going back to Black Rock. I don't want to climb all the way up to that one. I know we've been there before to that one anyway. Alright, it's not here. We've checked Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Timberwolf Mountain, and now Ashy Canyon. And at the beginning of the stream, I had a vague recollection of finding a few odds and ends at the Hush River Valley. This was like last year. We did this. It was a long time ago. I found a few things. The message says stocked and furnished, which I expect a little more, but I guess it is Interloper, so I guess maybe we have a lesser version on Interloper. Last year was like a week ago. Yeah. It might have been one of the last things we did. Last time I played before the last couple weeks. Oh no, we did Bleak Inlet last. Spent a good amount of time in Hush River Valley. 275. About a month almost. Yeah, before Zane. Masters. Hey, we survived a year. How about that? Okay, so it's not here. This zone still has 2 cougars in it. We haven't been here for ages. Why is there still 2? Oh, the cougar design is such a mess. All right, so we're up here, corner of the world. We got to go here, other corner of the world, and we can't just like. There's not like a dueling chairlift we can take. We got to go back through Timberwolf, back through Pleasant Valley, back through Mystery Lake, into Mountain Town, and then up into Hushed River Valley. I think I brought food, right? So I guess what do I want to do? Do I just want to go back to the deer clearing next? Maybe I'll carry a moose hide out of here that's cured. That's probably something I should do. And take it back to Timberwolf Mountain anyway. Oh, can I go this direction? I guess so. We're currently on this side. We dropped down right there, so I have to go back around, I guess. Hang on. Ah! Okay. So we gotta go back to that tree, the other tree. The cave to leave is just right down there. But I want to go grab the moose hide. I was thinking if we had to go back to Hush River Valley, I might just kill that cougar again. If there's still 2 here, though, I wonder... Like, I killed this cougar a long time ago, I think. Before I killed the one in Hush River Valley, for sure. Maybe I'll grab rose hips on the way out, too. For my pemmican. 50% chance the chairlift will break down midway. That's a scenic interlude. That is on purpose. By design. Thought maybe I would find some rose hips back here, but I haven't seen a single one. Guess I'll take these. I'm gonna leave that one because it's kind of like a little bit scenic, but I'll take these two. It adds a little bit of decoration to the cave. Oof, heavy. Okay, guts, hides, those can stay. Ash Canyon, Climber's Cave, tons of food, tons of water, tons of guts. Yep, and 30 rocks. Oh, maybe we'll wait till tomorrow. I just decided. Well. Go sit back here and shuffle. Alright, good enough. I always take that tree bridge going the other way. I think I can go both ways, but I'm not totally sure. I think I got what I wanted, though. The moose is no longer loose. I didn't leave anything. We don't need to take food, because we're going straight to the transition cave, which has food and water. Or it's got food anyway. And then the deer cave, which has food and water. Then we just walk downhill, basically, to the cabin. That's got food and water. Everything's got food and water everywhere. Scoop up the rose hips on the way out. Or the pemmican. Hey, it worked. We are leaving Ash Canyon because it did not have the proper bunker for us. We're going to go all the way to Hush River Valley next. I guess we could check Mountain Town while we're there. Maybe I could try to source... I need to take a battery to Mountain Town. Maybe we could work on that too at the same time. More rose hips. I want to go down there. More rocks. Sweet. This way, maybe? There's a little side area, which I don't need to go to. Might have some coal, actually, but yeah, back there. We're on a mission. A mission to check every wrong bunker first. That's right. I wonder if the game... I guess I didn't... It was so long ago, and I didn't keep proper notes because I didn't know about this quest at the time. I should have written down if I found one long ago with stuff in it. Which I now suspect is the Hush River Valley one. So it's not like the game was conspiring to make sure I checked the right one last. It just sort of ends up being that way. We were over in Forlorn Muskeg. And I could have hopped up into Mountain Town and then Hush River Valley while I was there. That would have been nice. We could go to deer clearing. I could pick up a few of those deer hides to bring with me as well, I guess. There's probably rose hips around here too. Yeah, let's do that. The game rigging it would be evil? It would, yes. What's worse, the game doing it or my own actions causing it? I'm not sure. At least if the game did it, I would have someone else to blame. You know? That might be preferable. Oh, there's only two. All right. Or, yeah, three total, but two of the most recent. The guts we don't need. We leave those. Boop, 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 boop. And this is decently mapped at this point. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Have a little snack. $96 rose hips. Very good. But wait, there's more. I didn't pick up any of the ones coming this way because we were walking in the wrong direction, so there's probably quite a few to pick up. Next time we make pemmican, I'll be able to make a lot. I think maybe, what's the best way? I think maybe I just like scooched my butt on the snow all the way down into the Echo Ravine, Canyon, whatever. I can never remember if it's canyon or ravine, but we just scooch down there, then walk out the other side. That's probably best. Maybe get a little warm up in the cave. What is engine? Huh? There was a good amount of rose hips down there. Oh, the airplane engine. Crashed airplane. It's got bits of it scattered all over the zone. Yeah, there was a good amount of rose hips down there. Maybe I want to go down there first. There was a wolf here. Guess I can use this cave right here. I don't see the wolf now. Up, up, up. I guess if I already walked all the way over here, it might be slower actually go down to Echo Ravine. Pretty sure I saw rose hips here, though, that I hadn't collected. More stones. That's not a cave. Here's the cave. Boom. Rabbit hide. Oh, there was a lot of rose hips on the other side of that log bridge, too. Oh, we're getting all the rose hips. Gonna make a giant cauldron of pemmican. There's a wolf. Okay. Fine. Not taking the old man's beard? No. I'll leave that. I'm already carrying enough. Oh, I see what that is. That's like the roots of the burdock, but sort of floating on top of the terrain. Maybe we can even find birch bark, although I don't want to go too far over here because that's where the cougar is. So whatever, let's just go back. Got a lot of walking to do. The moose hide might carry that a little farther than just Timberwolf Mountain, or just leave it there. If I want to make another satchel at some point, I can just walk to the place where the moose hide is. It's not that big a deal. I don't have to make the satchel too often. Ooh, super fog. I want rose hips for pemmican and birch bark for the trader trades when he wants... I forget how he refers to it, but he wants like wildlife or plant resources or something. And you can give him rose hips or mushrooms or birch bark or like things you harvest. Cattails, I guess, maybe. But the only one of those that's renewable is birch bark. So that's what I use. Very foggy. I killed a couple wolves over here. Right when we showed up, but I just heard some. I am not stinky. I don't even have any non-dried out meat. Like I said, I never made those fire-hardened arrows. Hey, ruined whetstone. You want to have a friend? Here, have a friend. You can be friends. Just thinking if I repair like one thing, that sewing kit might break too, but nothing needs repaired. I'm down to 20, 20 matches. I think I'll let's grab one of these. Yeah, I think we just leave everything else here. I'll just leave the moose hide here. I want to move fast as possible. Plausible. The cabin now has 3 bear hides and a moose hide. Bedroll. Got repaired recently. Let's just hold on to like 5 for the next repair. Or even 10. There we go. I'm gonna leave we brought the cloth here. I'm leaving that. Next time I make arrows, there should be feathers wherever we are. Don't need to bring those. Probably. Leave the hooks. All that stuff can stay. That's a well-stocked cabin. Yeah, it's got some stuff. It's even got a fish mounted on the wall. We are 4 hours into the stream, and so you know what time it is. That's right. It's time for a stand-up stretch break, complete with a complimentary clip show. That's right. Be right back.
Oh, that's a good time for your pickaxe to break. Oh, a treasure chest. Awesome. Ah! No. Oh, God. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please go kill yourself. No! That's the wolf. Fuck. Fuck, run.
Juke. Oh, he's got Gary. Oh, no. Gary. Oh, come on. That's cheating. Are you... All right. Oh. 8,000 XP. But I don't get the feathers. And the final check mark. That is seriously trippy. It's like I'm falling into space.
Sir! Sir!
Svensson, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Svensson, I thought you were dead.
I was never alive, sir. I'm an android.
Depends on your definition of life, Ensign.
Sir, I've been trapped in space since the explosion.
What, you've just been floating out here?
Yes, sir. I was adrift until you started building robots.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me you were the robots all along?
Yes, sir.
So all the science areas the robots built?
The crash landing recovery kit, sir.
Damn it, Svensson. You're a genius. I'm promoting you to Ensign First Class.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, what a stunning development.
Hey, Zed Gamer, still 0 deaths. That's impressive. BOO's got 6 deaths. That's not very impressive. Okay. Tonight's the night. And it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night. Mindcrack is a great town. I love the different foods. Popsick, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now.
just cruising through this mud. Oh, no! Stupid mud. There we go.
Oh, daylight's coming, which means my shield is recharging. It's recharging as we speak. Those are the big guys right there. Did you see that guy? Those are the big ones. All right, that guy's gone. Oh, there's a lot of them there, though. Okay, we're gonna need more turrets against those things. Those guys are... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, let's repair all the things. Repair all the things.
Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck. Let me just break and not splat into the roof. So, once again, we have an assemblage of different connectors. We got some foundation tiles, although they might be hard to see because they are a little bit overlapping these little walking panel things. I will show you a overview so you can place it and make it on your own. There you go. Okay, good, good. All right. So, to get started, we're going to connect this guy to this guy. And I'm going to throw a curveball right here because not only do those two... Oh my gosh, I can't even see. Because not only do these two connect, we're going to continue the line. That's right, this is technology we haven't quite seen yet. Although we kind of did, I just didn't talk about it. We're going to connect from here. We're going to continue on down to there. That's pretty cool. I know it is pretty cool. Then we're going to connect these, and I'm going to connect to the far side. Near side doesn't work. Far side works. Isn't that a good design? It only works one way. That's how you know it's working correctly. Okay, so we're going to connect this one to that one. See how that one don't work? This one works. Fantastic. Connect there to there. And for our final piece, going to connect there to there. Isn't that nice? Well, anyway, this concludes our initial tutorial on hypertubes, and I hope it's been very educational for you, and I hope it really spices up your base in all kinds of ways. I mean, look at the transparency on these tubes. Aren't they crazy? It's amazing. We can make all kinds of shapes, all kinds of funny-looking animals to go all around our base. That's pretty cool. So, for the rest of the video, what are we going to do? Hadn't actually thought about that. I guess we should probably do something for the rest of the video. Oh, I know. Okay, let's check. Let's see how many tickets we have in our awesome sink. We might be able to finally buy some statues. That was the whole goal of making all this stuff, wasn't it? So we could put a lot of stuff in the awesome sink to get a lot of tickets to get some shiny statues. Let's take a look. It's been a while, quite a while, since we've had an update. Wow, 1,017. That's a lot of tickets. I would like to print those, please. Thank you very much. Oh, they only go up to 500. All right, let me make some space. Print me again. Didn't know that. I guess now we know they stack to 500. For some reason, I thought they just stacked to infinity, but everything else has a stack size, so I guess it makes sense. All right, now we'll go here. Very good. And I actually have a few stuck in a box, so let's see if we can find them. That's right, they're in here. 59. Awesome. I've got 1,076. Maybe we can finally buy some statues. Okay, so we've got adequate pioneering, satisfactory pioneering, and then pretty good pioneering. The thing is really loud, isn't it?
This was this was part of my tinkering. This was an early prototype when I was trying to figure out some stuff. Seems to be making quite a lot of noise. All right, let's continue. So, anyway, we have Golden Nut, Lizard Doggo, Confusing Creature, and Silver Hog. We definitely can't afford... Why are you so noisy? Oh, it's like the air is getting sucked up in there. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's definitely air. Yeah. It's getting sucked. Right up in there. In that tube. The hyper tube. That one. That one right there. That tube. Sucking air. Weird. Okay. Did I look at all of them? Confusing Creature, Silver Hog. That is a lot of air. It's sucking. I wonder, where's it going? I don't know. Silver Hog. Yeah, we can definitely... Why are you... You're still being noisy. Hey! Whoa! Oh my god! Hey! Ah! What? I don't know what happened. I feel a little sick. There's another one. Oh my god. Oh, my stomach. It's churning. I feel like I might throw up. Can you throw up in this game? I think we're about to find out. And this one... Oh my god! Whoa. Oh my god, that wall. It's coming right for us. Whoa. I'm not sure what kind of animal this is supposed to be, though. Oh, hey, there's another one right over here. Oh, this one is sucking, too. Yeah, I can hear it. I can see it. It is sucking right up into this tube. I wonder, does this one work the same as the others? Huh. Whoa! Ah! Oh, my God. I said... Oh my gosh. Wait, what is that right there? It's a bounce pad. Engage jetpacks. Land on Crystal Belt. Wow. Think I may have pushed the game too far. This is the Moho Monstrosity Mark 6. It has 114 boosters, and it has so many boosters. I put them in 2 stages, and there goes one of them. Yeah, I think I took it to the limit. Oh man, right against the razor's edge. There's so many boosters, it's just like the structure just can't keep up. Let's go ahead and like fire the next one. Let's get rid of those and fire some of these. And this thing is like, it's like someone spilled a carton of cigarettes. Is what it looks like to me. Oh my god, look at all of that. 114 boosters is too many. Look at all the little support thingies flying off. It's still flying. Still flying. Yeah, that's it. That's called engineering. Oh, and now I don't even know what's... Well, we're firing more engines, obviously. Now let's stage some of these engines so they fly off and do crazy things. Let's see if I can land it. Can I land it? Can I deploy my parachutes? Can I get all the way through my stages in time? Let me just spam the space bar. There goes those. We got a lot of stages to get through. This thing has like 25 stages. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're upside down, which isn't good. Let me see if I can turn it over. Fire the parachute. There we go. Kerbal Space Program, ladies and gentlemen. Kerbal Space Program. I call that a successful mission right there.
Stop it now!
Get out of where? I'm in my cell, sir. Can you really not see me from the other? Oh, nothing to miss here. Yeah, he appears to be in his jail cell. Carry on. Ow! Yeah. Oh, so worth it. So worth it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Meow, meow, me, 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 me. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, what were we doing? Walking. We can certainly get to the bunker. Did I leave food at the farmhouse? What did we do there? I killed a couple wolves. That's it, really. I think there's... Well, I guess I can always check my notes. But I think there's a little bit of food there. Nothing needs repaired. We're just walking. We're on a quest for the right bunker. Nothing else matters. Plus, we're scooping up Le Rose hips. 176. Damn. Damn. Yes, we're leaving this stuff. It's whatever. The wolfskin pants. Maybe I repaired. Oh, I repaired these like last stream. I think I was. They last a pretty good amount of time. Either way. The bear stuff too. Cougar stuff too. I guess if before we go off, I might make some extra arrows before we go to Hushed River Valley. There's a potential for combat once we're there. Doot. What about my lantern? 0.83. I guess this is a fishing spot, so it has a source of lantern fuel, so I'll use it up. right. Good. Oh, we should also take a battery, a car battery. Hmm. Did I have... Okay, let's check some notes. Pleasant Valley. 6 bunkers down. Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley. Battery here somewhere, right? No? Yeah, Thompson's. Okay, that's kind of inconvenient, but alright. We can make it work. Could go through... Well, I don't want to go through Coastal Highway, because I gotta take that thing to freaking Milton. But I think that's probably the one to use. I do have some in Coastal Highway, but those are for trades. I don't, at least my notes don't list any in Mystery Lake. Alright, well, off we go, I suppose. Fill up my belly real quick. My tum-tum. Maybe I'll take a little bit of this meat with me. Tiny bit. I haven't spent as much time in Pleasant Valley as I have here. Alright, off we go. Where am I going? We're going this way. It's foggy. Can't see. Do 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 do. Kind of forget where the moose was. Back here, maybe. Am I even going the right way? It's so foggy. Getting turned around. It's Pleasant. Where? Pleasant Valley? Delightful, you might say. Yeah, I can't see. Where's the wheels? Gonna walk a little farther. Wingtip. Kind of confused where I am because it's so foggy. Hi. Where are you? Arf. Just a random arf. Ah, look at this. Rose hips. It's all part of the plan. Landing gear. Okay. I am where I want to be. Where'd the wolf go? There he is. Landing gear. I didn't see the landing gear, but the name popped up, so good enough, I guess. Doot doop ba boop ba boop ba boop ba bup bup bup. Oh, you're still there, huh? Okay. Da 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 ba bip ba dip ba bip bip boop. Grr. I'm a little surprised he followed me all the way back here. Thought he'd turn around because of the zone is ending right here. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but alright. Guess it's fine. Either way, just go down the middle like this. Works. Wait a second. What about this side? Yeah, here we go. Push. Okay, good enough. All right, currently I weigh 43, which is relatively light. I might take these saplings to the farmhouse. What else is here? I guess that is a workbench. Boop, 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 boop. Probably should collect them in a more central location. One gut. Empty. Stuff. Yeah. Pleasant Valley. It's a bit slow going, but it's still kind of early in the day. I don't want to go to sleep now and then just have to shuffle. I guess we'll just walk at a measured pace for a little bit. Usually I go through the plain, and then there's a little cave there to warm up in, and then down the path, then across the ice to the farmhouse. It's not exactly the most direct route. I could just scooch my way down. Oh, we have to go to Thompson's for the battery, too. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Grumble, grumble. That's, I guess we're going to need to employ Mr. Travis for a little bit, because that thing is heavy. So, yeah, maybe if I need to go to Thompson's anyway, we should definitely not go through the plain. We should be going this way. Unless we get interrupted by, some Timby wolves. So I guess I'm shooting for misanthropes. Or no, sorry. That's in Coastal Highway. Draft Dodgers. I always get those mixed up. Draft Dodgers. Now would be a bad time for Timberwolves because I'm unable to sprint. Too many mods in the kitchen. That's when you drop the the ice or the glass shank, like the improvised shank on the ground. There can be only one. What have I been up here? Probably not. Let's see. Weather's nice. I've got some charcoal. Seems like a good time to make a picture. Louis, thank you for the sub. There's farmhouse over yonder. Is this one of the spawn points? There's the cabin I was thinking of. Or we could just walk straight to the barn. Through the... There's a lot of birch bark in there. We're probably not going to be able to take advantage of that. You know, I don't weigh that much, actually. After I sleep, we'll be able to move fine. I'm carrying a lot, but I'm not carrying much water or meat or anything or sticks. So, maybe we should try to go to... Draft dodgers. Then we can pick up some boich back. You almost let it lapse. Just in time. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum. A woof. There is no food or water, or maybe a little bit of water, but no food at the barn. But if we're going to Thompson's, that forest is basically right. It's not far out of the way, so may as well. Well, there's probably a bear walking through it. Thank you for the sub, Mew. You were gifted a sub by Redacted. Yeah, that Redacted gives a lot of subs. Almost as much as Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Speak of the devil. Anonymous. Gifted a sub to Matwa. Matwa? Right now I'm really out of water. That's fine. Totally fine. 366 days. Darkness. There's a fish hook. Oh, I have 0.00. That's a relief. Oh, okay. That just stays there, I guess. But I'm only carrying 42, so we're actually underweight now that I have 0 water, even though I'm carrying 200 rose hips and 9 saplings. Boop, 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 boop. Foggy. I gotta go though. I got places to be. Maybe we'll skip the birch forest because it's like it is actually a little bit out of the way. If it was a warm afternoon, I would probably stroll through there. We might have to juke the bear too. Did I kill this bear last time we were here? Oh, I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I just kept moving. See if I left some water. A few pieces of coal. No water. Past me. What a jerk. Not leaving me stuff for once. So I weigh 42. If I were to just pick up the battery, I'd be at 57. Is that better than pulling Travis? I left the quality tools in Mystery Lakes. Technically, we don't have to go back to the farmhouse. So I could leave all these saplings at Thompson's, I guess. Or just take them all the way back to the dam. If I drop them, if I, like, exchange them for the battery, I could probably walk just fine. Maybe I'll leave the saplings there. So I can carry the battery. I should also check what else the that tower needs. Maybe it's just that. If it needs other stuff, I can probably find locally. Scrap metal for sure. Although I don't know if there's a hacksaw over there. So it might be worth it to look ahead of time, at least before I leave the dam. Arif. There's raw meat. Not cooked. Did I leave 500 calories. The battery. 1 bottle of water. Ooh. 56. Oh, I can't sprint. I guess we can just Travis it out. We should. I just don't want to get too close to the cougar while dragging Travis behind. There's like a road, a snowed-in road that goes back behind here that we can take to get to the transition cave. I just don't want to be too close to the cougar while being slow like that. All right, let's make a little note. Pleasant Valley. Taking the battery. Boop. Exchanged for, at least right now, for saplings. There is no water here because I drank it, and no food because I ate it. Unless I make some right now. Doesn't even say there's water. No food. Oh wait, shoot. That's the wrong one. Farmhouse. This one. Water. It's got hides, guts, artifacts, saplings. The farmhouse has a car battery. Wait, the farmhouse had a car battery too. Oh well. That's fine. There's raw meat. I think I'm just gonna... We're just moving. I'm trucking. Although I'm walking this speed with this bozo. I bet if we just put him in Travis here, I'd be moving a bit faster. Yeah, that's faster. There were carrots on that table there. Yeah, maybe I don't always keep super specific notes about carrots and potatoes. Sometimes I do, but maybe not every time, if they weren't listed there. They're kind of rare. Unless Mr. Jerkface lets us trade for some eventually. I don't remember if he's offered that before. I don't know where he's going to get them on his boat. Oh my goodness! Yeah, this is why I don't want Travis while in Mr. Cougar's little neighborhood. What are you doing? You see that juke? That was the wildest juke I've ever seen. Ineffective, but still pretty crazy. We want to go warm up in the cave. It's right there. But then I gotta walk there, warm up, come back, and then by the time I get back down here, I will have lost a bit of warmth. Maybe not worth it. Perhaps not worth. Okay, so we gotta hit up the road, which should be somewhere here, over here. Then we just follow it. Watch out for the bear. Kitty cat. Get the heck out of Pleasant Valley. Might have to pick up Travis for this part. Ugh, darn. That's the road right there. Brink. All right. Oops. Eh. Give me that. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was just thinking. I probably don't have my crampons on. There's the kitty cat screaming. I don't know if I could... This is a road, but I don't know. I think it's a road anyway. Yeah. I don't know if Travis could have made his way up it far as I'm aware, we're far enough away that the cat shouldn't be an issue. And I've never been wrong, so should be fine. So I'm like, we're like here? That's pretty close, I guess. Deploy. I think we're okay. I'm just passing the pond on the right, which should be past his... I know I've fished there, and he didn't bother me. I did kill him on the ice pond, but that's because I sort of drew him out to the ice pond. I think. That's how I remember it anyway. Still makes me nervous anytime I can hear him. Bears on the left. That's cool. There he is. Oh, I'm slow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Look at all the rose hips. Can I get the rose hips and avoid the bear? How much slower can you go? Can you go? All right, this is too many. It's too many. Don't take those. You're not taking those. Urgh. Stupid battery. He's like, I smell human. Human went this way. Too slow, Mr. Bear. I'm going like slow as molasses. Still fast enough. Cave system. Blip, blip. Oh, I have a little bit of water. 0.33. Drink it up. Nice. Well, once we get to the dam, I can drop the birch bark and the rose hips, so that should help a little bit. Maybe a few other odds and ends. Which way do you think it... I can never remember which one it is. I'm going this way. Was it right? Is this right? This might be a dead end. Dead end? Oh, maybe not. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Here we go. Alright, that chose correctly. You chose wisely. I might eat some cured meat, although I'm not that tired. I'm just carrying so much. I can probably just get there if I just keep walking. Traverse the battery through the winding river here. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Glunk. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Is that rose hip? Wait a second. That looks like rose hips. Yeah, I don't mind this, because... Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Wait. Come on. There we are. Just have to give a little motivational speech. I don't mind the blizzard, because that means I won't have to deal with the wolf here, I guess. Come on. See if I can get to the next one. I think the wolf should not be here. I was already outside when the blizzard hit, but we were far enough away that probably despawned him. I don't know how far up here we'll be able to go. Hey, pretty good. Big turn. No problems. Alright, I guess that's good. Bang. Okay, that's a little dark. I can't see a thing. There should be a skylight up here. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, I can't see it all now. Moving very slow. There we go. Yay. Okay, for just a minute, let's put this down. Ooh. Jonky. And let's see, I guess birch bark can go in there. I guess the rose hip's in there too. Plenty of space. 224. Wow. That's like 15, very nearly 15 sets of pemmican. Very good. Feathers were here. Maybe I will also drop the feathers. The puff feathers. 'Cause we gotta be as loosey-goosey as possible because of the battery. Sounds like nice weather outside. Yep. Well, oh, a little fish. Nice. Little vitamin C. 2,000 calories worth of C. Only that much water, huh? All right. Oh, look how fast I move without that stupid battery. Oh my goodness. That's so much nicer. I'm a little low on cloth. We're going to Mountain Town, which is like has more cloth than anywhere. So maybe we'll just wait, get cloth from there. Boop, 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 boop. Charcoal. I don't need charcoal right now. We're trying to stay lightweight. Maybe I'll deposit a little bit extra coal here as well. One extra stick. There you go. Well, you know what? I want to stay lightweight. Let's leave the low percent bow here. More or less retired. $36, so I'll be at 51. That's not bad. I should still be able to sprint. If I can sprint, that's good enough. Okay, but there's a blizzardo. What if I sleep for an hour? There's nothing else I can do really. I do have arrowheads, but my quality tools are elsewhere. Although I do have normal tools. I could at least prep some arrow shafts. How many arrows do I have? 10, 12? Workbench. Pick me up. Ooh. Wow, looks downright pleasant. Is the weather, is it ending or what? What's going on here? Well, I guess I'm moving. Oh, very quickly. Mountain Town. What else does that tower need? Tower, battery. That's all it says. Alright. Scrap I can always get there, but only if there's a hacksaw nearby. Even if it needs scrap and I forgot to write it down, that's whatever. We can always bring scrap the next time. Carrying the battery is the big pain in the neck thing to get done. Come on. It's not cold, but it's windy. Okay. I'm deploying Travis. Deploy. Should have done that right away. I don't know why I didn't. I kind of forgot. Watch this. Watch this. Speed upgrade. Boom. Can't really do the mountain pass with the Travis, though, so maybe we'll just follow the railroad, see what happens. Maybe we have to defend our prize against Mr. Woof. From Mr. Woof. That's Mr. Woof. He doesn't see me. I'm invisible. I guess I'll just try to go through this way to the left. All wind and no chill. Yeah, I guess it could be worse. At least I'm moving at a good clip. Okay, so I need 2 arrowheads and 18 feathers. And my notes said I left the tools here. Is that true? Where are they? Oh, I would have left them on the workbench. They're right here. Let's see if it'll let me make some arrows. I'm gonna make all... No, I'll just make 3. Go! I made 1. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, Zane wished he could make arrows, period. Can't even make them at all. They don't exist. You have survived. Boom. Okay, so now I have 18. That should be good. Yeah, we'll leave these here. We're just after the bunker thing. Boo, boo, ba-doo-doo. Look at all these saplings. Holy craps. We can get cloth in Mountain Town. 75. 1 liter 54. I guess if I'm pulling Travis, we're pretty lightly loaded here. It'll just be a little slower going through caves and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave that coal. Don't need it. Don't need it. 18 arrows. Million deer hides. Guts smashed into the wall. Alright. Off we go again. That's surprising you can't find bows and arrows. Yeah, they're still in the guns phase of apocalypse survival. They haven't teched up to bow and arrow yet. There's I think there's like 0 food at Trappers. We can take like 4 of these and then carry them in Travis as long as they're not 0%. A lot of water here. Need to mass produce some water. Oh, what a lovely day. Delightful. Not bad, but it could be faster. Clunk. Can you find bows in a hunting store? Yeah, usually. Like in real life, yes. Hunting bows. People hunt with compound bows. I don't know if you'd find, like, general practice archery bows. I'm not sure. Depends on the store, I guess. You've never seen a real bow in Australia. That's because you use boomerangs, right? That's probably why. I think I want to go over the hill instead of around, but we're going to have to stow Travis for a minute. See how far we get. I think I can, 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 I think I can. Oh, okay, all the way. Easy peasy. I think I can. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Alright, fine. Deploy. Clunk. I guess I don't... There's no reason to go, to the cabin. There's nothing there. We just go straight to the cave. I think there's a difference between a gun store and a hunting store. Yeah, a gun store, I guess I wouldn't expect to see arrows. I mean, I don't go into gun stores or hunting stores very often, so I'm just sort of guessing what the average experience might be. But I mean, people hunt with bows and with guns, so if you go to a hunting store, I would expect to find both. More guns than bows, but you would probably still find bows. Are we there yet? No. Freaking stupid. I guess, I don't know. I guess if I had gotten this quest earlier, we could have been checking these bunkers, or maybe if I just had done this quest more than once, I would have already known. Oh yeah, it's obviously, like, as I was exploring these, I could have made a note about the bunker that was, you know, quote-unquote furnished. Which now I suspect is Hush River Valley. I think I've been in all the bunkers at this point. Unless there's one in, like, Broken Railroad or something I don't know about. So I guess we'll go check Hush River Valley. If it's not there, then we can also check Mountain Town, I guess. And if it's not that, then it would be, I guess, Black Rock, but I'm pretty sure Black Rock was abandoned. It just had nothing besides the, like, the little sheet on the ground you could sleep on like a bed. bows count as weapons? I guess so. Sports stores don't sell bows. You can't, like, practice archery? You have to go to, like, a special store or something? You have to get a permit for that? What about, like, mall ninja stuff? Can you buy throwing stars? And nunchucks? Almost there. I gotta climb down a rope. I gotta climb up a rope. We gotta walk through the town. I gotta walk up a hill, and then we'll be done with this dumb battery. I guess I don't have to climb down a rope. I can just scooch my butt down some snow. But then we do have to climb up a rope, which means I may have to do it twice to get stuff up the rope. I guess we'll go ahead and deploy Mr. Travis here. Get to. Let's see, where's my spot? Well, yeah, this looks okay. Plop. Not sure how far that drop was right there. I think I left food and water at this one. There's a bunch of deer here now, like these two bozos. Deploy. Double antlers. That's pretty good. Was it one and done with Vintage Story? Undecided. I might play it again. I might not. Is that a third antlered fella right there? Wow. Oh yeah, okay. This place used to have like a couple rabbits and that's it, and now it's just full of deer all the time. And there's plenty of sticks from all these trees, so lots of food in this little shelf between the ropes. Is that how many deer are here? There's like 2 sets of deer. What the hex? But we're gonna have to climb the rope twice, which I guess is fine. I'll climb the rope first with the battery, just get it up there. Then we can come back down and go back to the cave to sleep again. Ba-ding. Yeah, the hippity hops have evolved into clippity clops. Wow, wang, wang. Did I pass the rope? It's over here. Yeah, my peripheral vision is kind of cut off because of the Travis. Maybe I can climb it right now if I drop enough stuff. Look. All right. Open. Move. Pick up. So we'll leave the food here. Want to get super light, so drop me bear coats and all this water and my pot and me lantern. Travis I'll just deploy him, leave him there for a second. Down to 40. It's go time. It's go time, I says. Wait. Okay, just making sure my crampons are on. I'm gonna need to climb back down. I'm not sure if there's a... Like, typically don't mountain go down from this side. I'm not sure how that would go, so... but once I drop the battery, we should be super duper light, so it should be alright. Even though I'll be tired. $25, yeah, no problem. Alright. What do you use the spray paint for? I use it to mark the ground. Basically, the only thing I use it for is to mark the ground when, like, I kill a bear or a moose in the middle of nowhere, and I leave a bunch of meat behind. It just basically tells me where the meat was. I don't use it super often, but that's what I mostly use it for. Oh, he ran away. I was thinking about shooting him. Maybe we should just get this over with. Instead of... I mean, we could kill deer here and spend hours just being chill, but we're on a mission. Multiple missions, actually. This battery's not even for the bunker mission. It's a different mission. Yeah, okay, so that one's the little one. I guess I want to eat after I sleep. So on this zone, I don't think I've done that. But like, let's see, are there any markings here? Probably not here either. Desolation Point, there definitely are. It's like the whole road. Moose here, bear here, moose there, other bear there. This is just like, oh, big pile of meat. I'll just leave it there. Beautiful map. Wow. How goes the trader quests? Well, it's not in Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Timberwolf Mountain, or Ash Canyon. Now we're off to Hushed River Valley, where it likely is. Haven't been there since we killed a cougar. And that was... I don't remember what day. A while ago. Before all this Coastal Highway quest stuff. In the 270s. I killed a cougar and then left through the ice caves. 275. It's been almost 100 days. I'm curious how many cougars will still be there. If there will just be down to the one or whatever. That might complicate things. Yeah, we hit the year milestone. Blizzard. Well, do I want to climb through a blizzard in the dark? The Travis really took a beating for just carrying that battery. He is just made of sticks, mostly. But you repair him with the fur. The deer fur. Deer hide. We could climb the rope in the dark. I don't want to walk through Milton in the dark, though. There we go. That's better. All right. I don't think there's... I haven't spent a ton of time in Mountain Town. I don't think there's a ton of food just sitting on the ground. A little bit at the trailer, a little bit at the house. Trailer needs cloth. I have 25 cedar. I have 25 cedar? What? That's a lot. And 15 broth? What? Is that accurate? I have 15 broth at the trailer. Okay. Well, I picked up the hide. A little bit of bear meat left. I guess water is not as hard to come by. And this is just like a stopover place. This is all ruined, huh? I'll just carry it instead of traversing it. We can get up to that office and take a nap through the cold part of the day anyway. Can't see, me neither. I mean, I can see enough to not fall off the cliff, but not much more. Alright. Good, good. Up we go. Push. Alright. Someone stole my battery. The moose surprised you at the top of the rope. That's always fun. In Hushed River Valley, well, we'll see, depending on the cougar situation. If there's only one cougar, we might hunt it, although that might end up being next stream we do that. But if there's only one, we'll probably kill it while we're there. But I was in Hushed River Valley. Let's see, which direction to get to the right map? I wanted to fight this cougar. Wait, no. This is the main one here. So I was sort of waiting for good weather in the cave in the Hushed River, I got good weather, and I climbed up the rope to go fight the cougar, and then right as I get to the top, a bear walks. The bear walks right in front of me. That was fun. See if we have the same scenario play out. I'd be surprised if I got all the way to the house without being interrupted. Maybe we got lucky. Although I guess we want to go this way. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, let's just go straight there. Get it over with. I was thinking I would store stuff to try to be lightweight, and then I'd just run up here with the battery. But I guess I can just drop stuff on the ground instead. Kind of same thing. Wink. Alright, you stay here, Travis. Okay, finally. All right. Looks good. Looks good. Flipper switch. Click. All right. Bam. Nice. I am glad that is over. Why are my hands still bloody? Yeah, who knows? Run like the wind. Like the wind. Burning. A little bit of food, I guess. A little bit of water. Okay. Well. Stuff. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. And we got some stuff. Mountain Town. Big house. Tower. Check. HRV trailer. I wrote down needs cloth. So, I think we should not have too much trouble finding cloth. You're only 84% done on Signal Point. I haven't even been to the far territory yet, but I've just been repairing the houses, or not the house. I've been repairing the transmitters ahead of time. So when we come back, it'll just be kind of good to go. A carrot? Whoa. What a find. The fire log. It's not even ruined. 21%. Wow. Root vegetable. 32 cloth. From one house. I guess I had 4, so 28 cloth from one house. Not counting, I guess there's some chairs I could break up to also get the cushions. Like this one. Plus this chair has 6 cloth. That's pretty good for one house. I came in this door. Okay, this one's got nothing. What a mess. I probably already took some of the cloth from this one. Plus, it probably didn't have much to begin with. Empty, empty. Okay, well. Well. What about them rugs? You can't get cloth from those. You could go into this mode, the customization mode, and then destroy them. But you don't get anything when you do that. That's that's at least what, 40? Yeah, 40. That's probably good. That's good enough for now. Just want some cloth there because there's no cloth in Hushed River Valley, so I put some in that trailer. So anytime I go to Hushed River Valley, I have a source of bandages, or if I need to repair like my underwear or whatever, my socks. There's 2 more houses there. Yeah, I guess there's the one on the top of the hill, but that one's not finished either. That probably doesn't have any cloth. So there's those two, which I didn't check this time. There's probably still some cloth in this big house here. I didn't check post office or the, what's this thing? The bank? There's the house down the hill, which is kind of annoying now because of the cougar. There's also this house and that one. There's two more there. Even on Interloper, a million houses here. All right, are we hungry? Oh, I gotta deposit the carrot inside. There you go. Okay, so I think what we'll do, make a beeline for that bunker. I guess it also depends on what the cougar situation is. We're going to make a beeline for the bunker first. We're gonna need to repair the Travis soon. I can probably wait until after we're done in Hush River Valley, though. It's taken a lot of damage because I've been towing that battery everywhere, but we won't really be using it unless I kill a bear or something. Want to move the meat? Okay, I don't think I want anything else here. Notes say... says there is some food in the trailer. And a whole bunch of broth, apparently. HRV. The center cave has a ton of food. I guess we'll see if that cougar is still there in front of it. That would be annoying. If there's like 3 cougars there, I'm not going to worry about fighting a cougar. We'll just try to get to the bunker and get out. The transition cave has a tiny bit of food. That's probably all we're really concerned about. All right. Okay. So I'll just leave this bear meat here, I think. Bottles look weird. I think it's they look a little different because of like the house is casting a shadow on them or something. No decoys. Yarf. Well, where are you? This road, he's gonna be kind of erratic on the road because of the snow. I'll just see if I can just get around him instead of trying to shoot him. Or shoot him while he's doesn't know I'm there. I guess that works too. Which way did he go? Did it just TP him because he was too close to me? Probably right back here. We'll see. Yep. Hi there. Hey, fellas. What up? How you doing? At least I got past him before he started following me. Yeah, Arf. Arf. I was gonna stop in there to drop the wolf aggro, but it's not cold, so I guess I should just keep going. Benefits of the double bear coat. You passed the cougar anyway. Oh my goodness! He bewimped me. I guess the other one lost aggro. Alright, fine. Come on. Come on. What you doing? Sheesh. What do we got? Raw meat. Raw meat. Coal. Okay, a little bit of meat that's cooked, but a whole lot of raw meat. And a little bit of broth. Acceptable. A wholesome broth. Savory. Okay, but we have delivered the requested cloth. Oh, look at all this crap. Whetstones? Fresh whetstones. Not even not like ruined whetstones. Fresh whetstones. 2 hacksaws. Oh my god. What's in here? Stones. What's in here? Cloth. Alright, we brought cloth. Here, you can have, for now... This will give me 12. You can have 30. Boom. Okay, so check. Hushed River. Oh no. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Needs cloth. Not anymore. Boop. There's 2 saws. 2 saws, feathers, feathers, leathers. Feathers, feathers, leathers. Nice. 2 hacksaws. Wait, it says 2 hacksaws twice? Why does it say saw here, but then 2 hacksaws? Why is... Who's making these notes? Pot pan, cedar broth. Food, a lot of saplings, a lot of artifacts. Lots of raw food as well. Alright. So... Even if the cougars are still around, we should still be able to get to the bunker and back out. No big deals, I think. And it said the transition cave had a bit of food. Of course, I can always eat this stuff if we have to, absolutely. And I can always make water on demand, no big deal. So I think we just keep on going. Just leave that stuff as is. Boop, boop, boop. And I guess if this happens to be not the right bunker as well, on the way out, we walk down this road, we can hit up the Mountain Town bunker on the way out. And if it's not that one, then, ugh, it would be, I guess, Black Rock would be the last one. But it's probably going to be this Hushed River Valley one. I think. Okay, there's already a rock cache at the cave entrance at Central Cave. Down below, way over there. So I'm not going to bother with these rocks. Should be able to pick up some coal. Come on. That was fast, I guess. So there's food. I guess it's... Oh, no, it's right there. I found it. Various odds and ends. A little bit of salt. I'm not sure if the map would update until we get into the zone, so let's cross over and see what it says. I'll need to climb a rope, so we would need to sleep before I do anything else. Hushed River Valley. It says 2. Before we zoned in and updated the map, I think it showed 3. So that means the one at this central cave is not there. But, okay, so we want to get to this bunker. That's right here. Which seems like, oh, wow, that's super close, but it's above us. So what we have to do, we have to go down this way, walk along this ridge. We got to climb up this rope to where this cave is, and then we have to walk through a pass here to get to that, the log, basically, to get up to this cave, and then there. So we got to do like a loop. We might... I'm not sure what happens if you kill a cougar. I've only killed cougars in zones where there's only one. I'm not sure what happens if you kill them in a zone where there's two. You get to 4? I'm not sure what the max is. It's not a big priority, though, killing the cougar, so we probably just won't. But I think we want to get the bunker first. That's the most important. But I need my beauty sleep. We've got to cross this tree right here in front of me. And the bunker is up there. So, to climb a rope, you gotta have your energy about you. So I guess we'll just have a little snooze. Put like 2 of those in there. You can have these sticks. There you go. At the top of that rope is a ice cave, one of the ice caves. So I guess it doesn't have to be daytime where we climb that rope, because we can just duck into that ice cave and have a snooze right afterwards. Yeah, should be good. About that. Bzz, 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 bzz. Is it an aurora? Oh. Oh. You woke up rested. Theoretically, we shouldn't run into anything. I think. So, what could go wrong? Should be fine, right? What a view. Yeah, it's not bad. We gotta drop down this rope, and there could be something down there, but we should be able to see before we go. Should be okay. Theoretically. Come on. Wow, wow, wow. Where's the rope? Should be right here, right? No? Yeah, here it is. Right there. A bear does walk right through there, but... Looks like we're good. I've never seen... I'm not sure I've ever seen Aurora ptarmigans, so who knows what's going to happen up here, because there's usually ptarmigans right up here. They might peck my face off. Stick. Meow, 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 meow. Boo, 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 boo. I still have a little bit of water. Little bit of water. Probably gonna be cold and windy, but we got things to do. I'm quite lightweight. It did say, my notes said, well, it's probably a different ice cave than this that has food outside it. I didn't see any food. That's fine. We don't need it. Bing, bang, bong. We're just like hitting a spot, taking a nap. Keep on trucking. Express. We got the express pass. Skip all the lines. We've been all over today. Started in Timberwolf Mountain, right? Went to Ash Canyon, then all the way back over here to Hush River Valley. Whoa. It's not even that cold. Double bear coat. Pretty good. There was a spot here when I would always go along the walls to get over some hedges, but it's warm. Well, now it just got colder. I was gonna say it's warm enough I might just chop them down finally, if I haven't already. Maybe I already did. Right through here. These right here. chop hedges? Not on my watch. Take that, hedges. Oops. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, here's that tree bridge. There's that cave we came out of. There's another cave right here. Can warm up, or we just go straight to the bunker. The bunker. Hopefully it's the bunker. And we're done with this. That would be nice. Anything in here? Bit of water. Take some extra rose sips out of here, I guess. All right, it is. It's right. There it is. Okay, please be the right bunker. Cool quest and all, but I'm ready to do other things. It's not looking too furnished to me. Is it looking furnished to you? It's not looking too furnished. Oh my goodness. Got a shelf. Maybe this is what counts as furnished in the Long Dark, or on Interloper. Oh boy. Alright, it's not this one. Damn it. How many are left? 2. I think. Oh boy. That's a bummer. I thought it might have been this one. I guess not. But they do have, of course, the trusty spatula. Gotta have that. You can sleep on this sheet. That's your bed. We gotta get this spatula installed ASAP. Alright, well, it's not this one. Damn it. I thought it would have been, but it's not. Check this one off the list. Hushed River Valley. On the bright side, Mountain Town is... We can get to that pretty quick. Without much trouble. I don't know of a bunker in Broken Railroad. If somebody knows that there's one there, let me know. As far as I'm aware, there's not one there. We've checked Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Bleak Inlet. There's not one, as far as I'm aware, in Coastal Highway or Desolation Point or Crumbling Highway, as far as I'm aware. We checked Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, and Ash Canyon. We've been to the Black Rock one a long time ago, and it wasn't furnished. So I guess it's got to be Mountain Town. I guess. Did I make any note here about that? I guess not. Bear meat. Church, farm, tower, cave. Nothing. Well, that's a bummer. Off to bed with you. All right, see you later. Bye-bye. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We can get to that one pretty quick. It's not here. That's cool. It's fine. What if it's none of them? What if I got like a buggy game? Did I start this character, like, after they added that quest? I don't think so, but maybe. Did I? Wait, maybe I did. Actually, I'm not sure. Did I start it before that quest was added? But I think they added that... They added the bunkers in... I don't know if they added the bunkers in maybe before the trader quest, but they probably had it in mind. Reading the wiki, this is evil on Interloper. What's evil about it? Stocked is still very abandoned. Well, I've been looking around for, like, a loose wall something. And I haven't seen that. There's clues to identify, but I don't think I've seen the one that's stocked. It said there was... How much is left here? Only 100? I'll eat that. Said there was bear meat on the road that we can eat. So, yeah, I'll leave that little bit of meat there. All this stuff's gonna stay. Alright, back through. Crossing them off, one by one. I can't imagine it's... Well, I guess it's possible. It's the Black Rock one. I guess it's possible. I hope not. I don't want to go all the way back over there again. After coming all the way over here from Ash Canyon. I wanted to go to the far territory, and I was basically about to get prepped to go. I was like, let's do one more trade, and then we'll go. Because I got Travis, I had my second bear coat made, ready to go. Then, like, one I had the, what's it called? Scurvy risk? Vitamin C deficiency. So I had to take care of that. And then this bunker quest taking forever. Alright, I got lots of energy. Let's run. What are the chances it's the Black Rock one? Never tell me the odds. Unless there's one that I don't know of. You know what? After tonight, if I still haven't found it, I'm gonna have to, like, look up a list of where all the bunkers are and see if I'm unaware of one. If it's not this one up here. Just in case there's one I'm not thinking of between here and Black Rock. I'll just have to look it up. We'll see. Should be able to get to this one pretty quick. You don't want to know that it's 100% Black Rock? Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't even want to think about it until we get to this next bunker. Hoping that the next bunker is it. Going that way, huh? We gotta go down there and up the hill to get to the cave. And on the other side of the cave is the Mountain Town bunker. We're really close. This guy's a little bit in the way. I don't really want to take the time to kill him. Let's see, how much of this is cooked? Rancid. That sounds delicious. 7%. Perfect. That was yummy. Here's one of my little... Oh, I bet it was too dark to map when I made this mark. Yeah, it's not on the map. Because it was dark when I made the mark. Dark when I made the mark. Or... Yeah, I guess a campfire's not enough. You need, real light, not just campfire light. This guy's kind of blocking me. He went up there. And this is... It's not exactly a dead end, but he does, like, just walk up there and walk back down. It's not a good idea to just walk up after him. I guess I could hang out on the rock here. Way to go up there. And he just went up there. -3. If he walks by, I can just drop down and we can be on our way. If I can place my bedroll, I bet that's warm enough to gain warmth. Yeah. I would do it in the car, but I can't really see much in the car. You see that? Woof? Surely you don't smell me, right? Right. Oh. There's no way he smells me, right? Right. .000 liters of water. Oh, you're just gonna take a nap right there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Kind of bright in here. Wait a second. Came up here. Oh, there's like a little tunnel I gotta crouch through, right? Yeah, this is the tutorial cave at the beginning of chapter 1. Yeah, okay. I couldn't really see it because it's don't have my lantern lit. There it is. Okay. Cross your fingers. Please be the one. Please. Wonder how much have I mapped back here? A little bit at least. Here we go. Is it gonna be this one? I hope so. Please. There's a dead person in here. Maybe that means something. Still, it looks pretty empty to me, but maybe who knows? Let's look around. Do the other ones have these lamps in the roof? Jack corpse. Sleep, pillow, bed, stored water. Huh? What? Oh my god. Michael, thank you for the raid. Document stash. Finally. I think this is it. I hope. Please. Document stash and old lockbox. I can't drop it. Search for signs of Wyatt. Search for a secret stash. It's gotta be that, right? Empty. It's gotta be this. Loose bricks stash. Okay, well, this is obviously the. This is obviously the stocked and furnished survivalists prepper bunker. I found a secret stash. It's gotta be this. Document stash 1. Old lockbox. I can't drop it. That must mean something. Holy moly. The dead guy and the pie recipe are the indicators. Yeah, I guess this is where I got the recipe. I didn't know that because this is my first time doing this quest. So, like, if I had known that, I could have made a note. This is the bunker. Come back here directly, and instead of searching every single other one. But I didn't know. So we had to search every single one. Holy cow. The 8th of 9. Nice luck. 8 of 9. Well, I don't have any water here, so it yeah, here's another. It weighs 0. All right, I have no water. Let's go. Let's go. Back down to the house, I guess. I am so glad that's over. Easy there, friend. Sheesh. All right. Oh, look at this. Past me. What a guy. Dropped me a tiny bottle of water. Wow. So thoughtful. That's not because he was super encumbered and had to drop whatever he could just to be able to move. Totally not that. I picked up stash water in the bunker. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, right. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I guess I could have left that water on the ground. Oh well. More rose hips. I guess I need to, next time in Coastal Highway, I guess after turning in this quest, we need to search up some fur to make a second meat curing box. There's a sapling. There might be coal here. Let's check this cave. I think I maybe have all the towers repaired, except the one in Forsaken Airfield. All the ones outside of that one, I think I finished up now. No, I wanted the rose hips. Hey. Oh, well. Oh, look. You can see my gloves on my hands. That's amazing. Can I reach them from here, maybe? No. Yo, what's that about? Is the Muth Luth? If that tree is marked up, where's the moose? That's a weird location for the moose. You've seen it in the town before? Maybe. Yum, yum, yum. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, oops. Do I want anything from here? Guess not. Maple saplings on the ground like that. There's no fishing huts here. Maybe I'll take these saws, or not saws, pry bars. There's also a hammer. Maybe I'll take that too. Mountain town. Mountain town. Big house. I took 2 pry bars and a hammer. Which made 50, which is too heavy to go down the rope. But I can drop coal, I guess. Is there firewood in here somewhere? I can put it outside. If I'm gonna sleep, it's probably a good idea to sleep right before the rope, so we'll just do that. Oh, and these sticks I don't need. Yeah, alright, that's not too bad. Plus drink a little water. Should be right about there. Should be able to make it work. The grass is green? I guess so, if you don't count that grass, which is white and yellow. There's a frozen dead guy in your sleeping room. Yep. He keeps an eye on things when I'm not around. 46. I gotta drop 1 weight unit. 0.5 weight units. Ooh, maybe I can get the rose hips too. It's a little greedy. Just drop a few extra pieces of coal, I guess. Should work out. There should be food somewhere on the ground. There it is. $45.06. Boom. Good to go. Even more rose hips? Oh my gosh. Maybe next time. I think last time I did leave some rose hips, like 40 or so. And then at the dam we've got 220-ish. So we should be able to make a whole heckin' lot of pemmican for the Far Territory expedition. I wonder if I should take a hammer to the far territory. There's a forge there, but I'm pretty likely to find a hammer out there, right? I'll definitely take a pry bar, because there's going to be cars to open trunks and lockers to open, stuff like that. I guess if I do have extra hammers, I could take one and just leave it at a fishing hut. If I end up finding another one. I thought I would be, like when I was thinking about this a while ago, I thought I'd be using Travis to carry a ton of pies or, you know, flour or stuff like that. But now that we've got pemmican, I don't know if I'll really need Travis, at least on the way out, the first time. But once we get out there, we'll get the little radar doohickey, and we'll have to come back here anyway to do the signal void stuff. Before we go back out for zone of contamination and whatever the third one is, Sundered Pass. Where do you find the pemmican recipe? I think I probably traded the trader for it. I don't remember, but I would guess that's where I got it. Really get my miles in. We started in Timberwolf Mountain, went to Ash Canyon, then back to Timberwolf, then to Pleasant Valley, then to Mystery Lake, then to Mountain Town, then to Hushed River Valley, then back to Mountain Town, then back to Mystery Lake. Can't believe I actually found it. Yeah, it took long enough. I was beginning to wonder if there was some kind of bug too. I know there's at least after this quest, I know there's at least 2 recipes I'm missing. I know there's like a wolf hat and a advanced bow. And I don't have either of those. I don't really care that much right now. I would, once we get this done, I may try to make more pemmican, depending on how much. I guess I have cured meat laying around, but you need fat, right? Which I would have to kill some animals for once we get back to Coast of the Highway. And I already killed all of them. We would have to wait for the big fellas to respawn. I have a little bit of pemmican on me, but I've got like quite a bit just sitting on the ground already made that we can just use for now. Because we'll have to come back all the way out here anyway for Signal Void, and then I'll go all the way back out there again. So there will be time to make more pemmican. For sure. Okay. Boom. Hypothermia risk cured. Just in the nick of time. Um, 34%er I will leave here. You can't repair these, so it's not going to do much in a fishing hut. The 100 we would take to Coastal Highway Fishing Hut. This one, the hammer, I think I'll leave here for potentially taking to the far territory. Oh, look, there's another one here as well. 2 hammers. 98%. All right, well, I have 2 hammers. I have a hammer at the fishing hut in Coastal Highway. I should just repair it instead of bringing a whole extra hammer out there. Mystery Lake office, 2 hammers.